So the football will be at the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. It's their quarterback. His fourth touchdown on the year. And the Jaguars get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. So much of this last year.
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Throwing right, and that's complete. Good field. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Back to throw again. And he comes back with one complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 32-yard line. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And a big turnover there. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out.
It's Madden.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll set up to throw. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to convert. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And I think they might have something in this young rookie quarterback because he certainly looked the part.
I have to ask you a question. Are you thinking similar to what I'm thinking? That these rookie quarterbacks, they come in more prepared than ever before?
Year after year, they just seem more comfortable from day one.
I think you start really young now. These quarterback coaches, they play against a better competition. They go to camps across the country. Then they play.
It's week 3 of the NFL, and we've got a showdown in the...
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And some room to maneuver. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 49 yards rushing for him now. And he's only carried the ball 4 times. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory. They're going to look to throw. Quick slant to Brown. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Holding offense.
He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
On play action, they'll throw. And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Desmond King picks it. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. His throw incomplete. Desmond King there on the coverage. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. He'll look to throw. This will be caught by Brown. And he will have a Jaguars 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Tough to imagine any team wanting to give a player like this up in a trade. I know they're happy to have it.
It is amazing, isn't it? But we have seen big-time guys change teams. Jimmy Graham, Brandon Marshall, and their new teams are really excited to have them because they provide big-time targets.
From the gun, it's Walker. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. This offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Back to throw here. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. So we are in the final minute now of the 1st half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now they go screen. It's complete. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. 2nd and 4. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Got a man. It's and remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective.
He's got a man, complete. And he will work his way out of bounds here at the 25-yard line. It's a big play for the Jaguars. And even 50 yards. Back to throw now on first down. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. Now it's 2nd and 9. He'll drop to throw. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 14. A nice pickup there, 10 yards. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and and he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Kenneth Walker. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. They'll look to throw. Open man right side is Ingram. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
22 yards there, a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
3 quarters have come and gone. Back now in Houston. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. They'll look to throw again. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's a quick throw caught out wide. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
It has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
The 46. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ballgame. On 3rd down, here's Walker. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. So, Texans. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Now the Jags are moving quickly in the hurry-up. Here's a 2nd and 7. And he's got his man in stride, complete. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays just like that.
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. This one coming down to the wire as we pick up the action in the final minute of regulation. Here we go on 4th down. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. It's a no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. This one is right through. And the Jaguars have won the game. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And I tell you, these division games never for the faint of heart, but they come through with a tight victory here on the road.
And you find yourself working harder in a game like this too, don't you?
Yeah,
because you got to stay with it, right? You got to stay with it. You got to stay locked in. It's our type of a game. And you just mentioned it. Division game on the road, tight. And they find a way to win it. Way to hunker down, as my old coach used to say, and find your way through.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, we finish off Week 4 with a good Monday night matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Indianapolis Colts. A pair of 3-0 teams set to lock horns for the right to remain unbeaten. And we're off in Week 4. This will be fielded inside the 5. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Escaping the pressure. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Chase Young in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves him well short for 4th down. On 4th down, on is Logan Cook to punt. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And here's Rodgers on the return. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. On the counter, it's Taylor. Oh, he's got a little daylight. But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way down to the 9. A big play there for Indy. 67 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Stick back to pass. To the right side, complete to Taylor. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal. And they'll use him out of the backfield, and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago. There's another one right there. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? They'll try and sneak it here. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Easton Stick, his first touchdown on the year. And the Colts put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Justin Tucker for the extra point. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And some room to work. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all leavened on defense. Able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Well, this defense for the Colts, they were terrific in the win over Tennessee a week ago.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball, or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try to keep your quarterback upright. I think the punter might start to get into a pretty good rhythm here if he keeps getting opportunities. But that's the last thing his team wants to have happen, right? The last thing you want to see is your punter feeling pretty good because he's out there all the time.
Yeah, first quarter only, but they're 0 for 2 on third. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Oh, he's got some breathing room. 20, 10, touchdown, Indianapolis.
When you give up a long touchdown drive, you're looking for a silver lining. In this case, it's the fact that your offense had a chance to rest, and now they can come out in the field charged up and ready to go.
Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Vikings pick up the football. And his crew will take over at their own 40. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure.
Here we go. Where's she, Will?
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Jordan Fuller there to take him down. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. The Jaguars at a perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. They've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're going to look to throw. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. On the counter, it's Walker fighting to get back to the goal line. I don't think he got there. He didn't. It's a safety.
Here we go, set.
Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Now left side on the swing pass. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Flush to his right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
Good work there, holding them out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Walker with a grab, left side. Finding space at the 40. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. And a loose football. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles, but they've got it. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Welcome back to TIAA Bank Field on the shores of the St. John. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying. To the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. This offense so far on third down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
On the set. Watch out now. 50 Fury. Jet. Hunt.
Up the middle, here's Walker.
And he's got some space here. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown.
I guess when you look back.
After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10.
Ready.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. He's able to chew up 8 yards on the carry there, but still 4th down upcoming.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
They'll try and run for it. And try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And he is. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. So, Charles, you look at this offense, and what a start to the season. 5 wins without a loss. When do you think that you start believing that maybe you're in the midst of something special?
Well, you and I both know every head coach never wants that thought to creep into a locker room. But the truth of the matter is, not quite at this time, because if we look at the Steelers in 2020, they're a great example. Remember, they started 11-0. Then lost 5 and 6 and won in the first round. But I think if you get toward mid-November, the Thanksgiving time frame, and you're still doing this, that's when things start to get real for a ball club.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Throwing left side here, and it's complete.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Straight ahead, Walker. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll set up to throw. And he coughed it up. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter.
The good gain on 1st has them set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. 4 yards the pick up, 1st down. Oh, he fakes a spike. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. The Jaguars on 3rd down. It's been a problem. Just 1 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. And Ingram holds it in. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 39. Give him 22 there on the third down conversion. So again from the 39, this time from the other side of the field. Here's 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And Walker has it.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll look to throw again. And he whips that one incomplete there. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body.
And the Bills are going to take over once again with a...
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll look to throw. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On first down, he'll drop to throw. The ball popped in the air and intercepted.
And the Bills are going to have the short field here as they'll take over. What a change in this ball game in the fourth.
This will be a win for Jacksonville, and maybe more importantly, a victory in the division, which always helps.
And on the road. How about all of that rolled up into one? Because how often do you see division games get decided by this much of a margin?
Yeah, they thumped them.
Yeah, they jumped all over them. And a division game is usually a touchdown or less because these two teams know each other better than most teams in the league. In this case, that didn't hold up on the road.
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter.
Out of the gun, Walker with it.
And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. And going right back to Walker.
Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage.
Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
You know, on these types of plays,
the Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Back to throw now on 1st down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete.
Working with a 2nd and 4.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. They find some open field here. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
74 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Back to Walker on 1st down.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
they know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to...
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked up by Kaiser White.
And the Eagles are going to take possession.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. On play action, they'll throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Jaguars on 3rd down. 5 out of 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. On the handoff, this is Walker. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. The 4th down run successful. Now they'll look to pay it off on 1st down. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Hassan Reddick in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Into the hands of Ingram.
Bulldozes past him. And he'll get it up here to 35, right at the 34 here. He's back to throw.
He targets Ingram for another grab.
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 42. Back to throw. That's caught by Waller out left side.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
He'll look to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Welcome back to TIAA Bank Field on the shores of the St. Johns River in Jacksonville, Florida.
We're set for a good finish. We pick up the action in the final 2 minutes of the game. Back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
This one goes underneath to Walker.
And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. They'll look to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. As expected, they're going...
Welcome back to TIAA Bank Field on the shores of the St. Johns River in Jacksonville, Florida.
This one coming down to the wire as we pick up the action in the final minute of regulation. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagle.
Welcome back to TIAA Bank Field on the shores of the St. Johns River in Jacksonville, Florida. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. Now a run with Walker.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. They run again with Walker. And he's in for the touchdown, and barring a miracle. 4th quarter action, beginning of the drive. Time to see how this defense does here. Now Murray. And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And so much for the game. Murray, one final try. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner.
NFL 23.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They trail 20-13 our scores. They have it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the 3rd quarter. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. And the Bears in the nickel. No, wait, they're in the dime. 6 DBs out there on 3rd.
Could play an exotic coverage.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made it their 1st-round pick this year. And part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. And
he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Oh, a ball back. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly...
Walker hit and the ball is out. And this is picked up by the Bears. And they bring this one back. A fumble return. Down. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. And here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. They'll look to throw here. To force it in, and it's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. The quick feet by Jackson. And the Bears are going to take possession of the football. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD. And if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all. He's got a man complete.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Towards the end zone for Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Back to throw here. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. A.J. Brown, his first touchdown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. We're glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. They'll try and throw for it here. That's to it. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. Hand off here to Walker. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. And this is caught. It's Brown. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And that's off the right upright, and it bounces away no good. And the deficit will stay at 3 scores.
Yeah, 55 yards.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They'll set up a throw. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line.
And quickly, they get to the line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on third down. He'll look to throw. Touchdown! A.J. Brown. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Rolling to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now this throw caught left side. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
On the give, it's Walker.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Looking to throw. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. 2nd and 11. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguar.
Got it. Striker, 3-3. On the ball.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
He'll get it to the 23-yard line.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Quick hitter here. It's complete. They'll drop to throw. Open man right side is Ingram. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about the yards. Back now at Soldier Field. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the 4th. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Now a play fake here on first down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Setting up the screen here. This is Walker.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. That's going to bring up 4th down only again. Jaguars. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. He's back to throw. throw's going to be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll look to throw. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
And that's caught by Williams.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First down now, but that clock rolling. Back to throw. Finding Williams once more, complete.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Back to throw. He's taken down. A Bear sack.
Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game. Well, it came down to the final play in such a close ballgame. What a game it was, but they can't get that last throw off. Good job by that defense to get in there for the sack to seal it.
And for fans watching the game, a little bit anticlimactic, don't you think, partner? Not even able to get off one last throw to see how it would have turned out. Instead, pass rush got to him and ended it that way.
Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession?
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
On play action, they'll throw. And Ingram hauls it in. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
From the gun, it's Walker.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. He'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Jaguars. A.J. Touchdown of the game. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. That one looks like he'll throw here. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Touchdown! Ken Walker with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Jaguars. So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Jacksonville, they keep pace in the playoff race as they move to 8-3 on the year. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for Houston, they're going the wrong way as this will drop them to 3-7 now on the year. And they'll try to rebound next week on the road.
It's the National...
So this will be a win for Jacksonville. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
So for the Jags, they continue to make their case for the playoffs as they move to 9-3. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Meanwhile, for Green Bay, their luck may have run out as they fall to 4-7 now in the year. And they'll try and turn things.
It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the... We are in the fourth and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And they're going to speed things up here. The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And this is caught. It's Brown.
And he is going to have a Jags first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the fourth down play to result in 23 yards.
It's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Taylor Rapp with a pick.
And the Ravens are going to take possession.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll...
Walker with another carry. That he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. Here we go on 4th down. And they're going to get the first down here as he's up. Late stages of the game here in the 4th quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. It's complete to Williams.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, it's complete.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw again. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 36. Again, he'll drop to throw. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. They'll give it up. Down to the 25-yard line. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. They'll look to throw.
Gets this to Waller.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Back to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 28. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
He'll get it inside the 20.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now a first throw here in overtime. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And that is caught on the right side. Bound, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 29-yard line. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. Back-to-back receptions for him.
And now we've got a review here. All challenges in overtime, of course, initially. So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the officials saw as this play will stand as is.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can...
And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's third and goal. And this will be caught. It's a touchdown. An absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime.
on EA Sports.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to, after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues.
Hands it off out of the gun.
Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35. And now they're in the hurry-up. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a fourth down.
They'll run for it. It's Walker.
And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line.
The red challenge flag making an appearance. Doug Peter. So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Here we go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. He juked him. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
On first down, Willis. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Again to throw, Willis on 2nd down.
And this is Parker, complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down. They'll give Henry another shot. A nice display of power, but it only takes... He's dropped there. It'll be a gain of 4, but it'll bring us now to a 3rd and goal.
Willis on 3rd and goal.
And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Malik Willis.
His first touchdown on the year.
And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter.
Take it in at the 3. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back.
A little bit of space there for the first down run as that's going to get him about 5 yards. On play action, they'll throw. Flushed out right. And this one is incomplete. The Jaguars on 3rd down. It's been a problem. Just 1 for 7 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. And a quick throw here. That's complete.
And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Looking to throw. And this will be caught by Brown. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Now a throw here, hauled in. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. They'll get it inside the 20.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line.
And now a pause because we've got A.J. Brown dinged up on that last play, and they're going to have to get some medical attention to it. Well, they come out.
And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown.
Kenneth Walker with his 14th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Jags hit. touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they will take a 7-point lead. So that one an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards.
And it was Ken Walker finishing things off with a touchdown run. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. So now the Titans down on the scoreboard. And time, a huge factor. A fourth straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback here as they've got it with a first down. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Now Willis to throw. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Willis. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion.
On first down, Willis.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
These two teams, they met earlier in the year in Jacksonville with the Jags coming out on top. So a win here in Jacksonville would give them the season series. Willis is going to throw once more.
Escaping the pressure right. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Willis to throw.
And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Van Jefferson, his 14th touchdown now on the year.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter.
This one fielded at the 5. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Now a 2nd down and 6.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Nothing open downfield. Himself for 11 and a first down. Now back to throw. Throwing left side, it's complete. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. In position for the possible game winner, but they need to get up and spike it.
Sticking with Walker on second down.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10.
And Walker once more.
Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Roger McCreary there to bring him down defensively.
And we are set for a great finish as that time.
Normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very
NFL 23 on
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They'll try and throw for it here. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
And he is going to have the Jaguars first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
They'll drop to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
On second down, it's Walker.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. They go play action here on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Back to throw. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down.
Multiple players getting home.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
On the move past the 40.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch it. Back now in Jacksonville. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the 4th.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
And quickly they get to the line. 2nd and 5. This is caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Down. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 7. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to A.J. Brown that time, but now it's 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 41-yard line. Back to throw here.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. Now 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll set up a throw. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. So here we go now as the Jaguars will go for 2. They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're skating across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to... And this is going to be intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Now a first down throw. Gone. Look at Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Here's Goff. Over the middle to Evans. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6. They'll run the draw here with Swift. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he's stopped behind the line of scrimmage. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Goff. The open man is Shark. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 17-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Holding. Offense.
Late game, that hurts. Take the touchdown off the board.
No doubt about it, and this is where you make a great movie scene, right? Go in, rally the team. Okay, we lost points there. Let's get it back and go out and score again. Can he get it done?
And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Foster Moreau from 8 yards out. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good, and we are tied here in the fourth quarter. So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Jaguars back with it on offense. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Walker. Now they got to get to the line quickly. They'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. The Lions will use the first of their timeout. They'll stop it with 20 ticks remaining on the clock. They'll try and run for it. And they'll get another first down here up at the 45. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. First down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Oh, no, he lost the football. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Well, we know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side, a little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field, and maybe you don't feel...
And this is going to be intercepted.
Tariq Woolen picks it.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. I get and appreciate that they wanted to go for the win, not play for overtime, but that's the cost right there.
Not so sure their fans feel the same way as you when they just watch that ball get picked and taken the other way, and now they're down 6. Looks like it's going to be a loss for them. An absolute catastrophe when they tried to be aggressive.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Fields the squib kick right around the 30.
Fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
17.
The offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. He'll look to throw. On the move to his left. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a play fake here on first down. Looking left side, he's got it, complete. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. The play action fake, they'll look to throw.
Gets this to Waller on the crossing route.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So now first and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 34.
That is caught downfield. It's Waller.
Then he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance.
Touchdown! A.J. Brown with touch. Here.
Here we go. Here we go. Black Ultra. Fast it.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. They'll look to throw here. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Now left side on the swing pass. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Back to throw again. Wide open receiver, complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 23. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. 1st and goal. A touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts.
Here's Walker.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. He'll drop to throw. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete.
3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Walker will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. So,
all right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll try and run it in. But he is not going to make it. It's a big play by the defense. The Dolphins will send out the punter now, as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. He'll field this at the 5. It's a 41-yard punt, but just a net of 31 following the run back. And it'll be Jaguar football as they take over deep in their own territory. Back to throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Back to throw. Over the middle here to Brown.
and he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
1st down now, but that clock rolling. He's back to throw. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. He'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
And the Jags are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Straight ahead, Walker.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
So the Dolphins now down 28-24, 24 seconds to go. And they've got to travel the full 75 yards, and time is obviously a huge factor here. 1st and 10.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it. And oftentimes,
on a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember
So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time.
2nd and 4. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Now back to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it's complete. The offense on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd down and 12. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 19. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And the deficit drops now from 21. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Eagles who come away with a win, and it was their quarterback.
The Colts now on the clock. Next up, it's the Dolphins on the clock. The Jaguars are on the clock now. On the clock now, the Jacksonville Jaguars. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The Dallas Cowboys are now on the clock. We have a trade alert. This pick has been traded. The New England Patriots are now on the clock.
Originally opened in 1995 as Jacksonville Municipal Stadium when this franchise entered the NFL, we welcome you to Jacksonville and TIAA Bank Field. Tonight we've got a great Sunday night matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Here we go. Here we go. Black shot.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling. The Jaguars at 6-1 now through 7 weeks of the season. And they come in riding high, just one loss in their last 7 games.
And I like the way that this team is winning football games because they're doing it the way that coaches love to preach. Penalties at a minimum because they've been very disciplined, very focused in their business.
Here we go.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down. They'll drop to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there. And all of a sudden here, it's third down. Looking to throw. Able to find Walter. That's complete. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 35. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked by Julian Love. And the Colts are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Back to throw now on first down. Open man right side, it's Lamb. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved, able to do it successfully. Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's second and 3. They'll set up to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. There he goes left side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. But what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown. I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Up the middle, here's Taylor.
Powering forward. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 16 yards the pickup there. The Colts have a first down. They'll set up a throw.
This will be swung out wide for Taylor.
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. Back to throw here. Got a man complete. It's Taylor. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. So first and goal and a chance to make amends for the earlier pick 6. They'll look to throw again. Forced out to his left. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish it as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively,
and he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Mo Alley-Cox, his 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Colts are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's caught in the end zone. So it goes for 2 points on the fake and gives him a lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete.
And they're going to get this up to midfield. 4 yards remain for second down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And Walker has it. And some space here.
Down the sideline it goes.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
And normally when you see guys moving this fast, it might be a fly pattern from a receiver or a toss sweep from a tailback or something like that. This was designed as a passing play, and then he got out of the pocket, and he just took off. And he just kept gaining momentum with every step.
On play action, they'll throw. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. This Colts D up to the challenge so far, but they need another stop here on third and goal. Touchdown, Jaguars! From 3 yards out.
And the Jaguars have retaken the lead. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked to his progression.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And his throw is incomplete.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the pace.
They go play action here on first down. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down of the sack. They're going to look to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing.
And look at this, it's a fake. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. He'll look to throw.
He completes this to Walker.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Now back to throw.
Gets this to Waller on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Finding a safety valve here, that's complete.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Jaguars on third down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Pass is caught for a first, but he's looking for more.
The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise.
And the Jaguars' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 42.
From the gun, it's Taylor to the 43, second down.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. To the right side, complete to Taylor.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Nyheim Hines, his first carry. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to put those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Eluding the pressure right.
Now that's into the hands of Mo Alley-Cox, the tight end.
And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
And that's a tough one for the defense because the coverage was good downfield. He was forced to work his way out of the pocket to his right, spotted his man on the sideline, and got it to him to pick up the first down on 3rd down.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
2nd and 1. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Down inside the 10.
Touchdown, Colts. 25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Colts are back within a score. Evan McPherson now for the PAT.
And this is back to a 5-point game. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Jacksonville first down on a pickup of 17. They'll drop to throw. Now the ball comes loose, and the Colts pick it up. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down a defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there, someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
2nd and 5.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Jags are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
He'll look downfield for Waller.
And that's caught inside the 30.
And he'll be brought down at the 27. And that looked almost to be a case of, a quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished. Out of the gun, Walker with it.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. That's caught by Waller out left side. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
So the PI decline, and that'll give him a fresh set of downs.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. They'll set up to throw. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage, completion-wise, way up. Not that time. Tucker's kick is good.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it no matter the sport. They say the great athletes, they can. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
Tariq Woolen picks it. And the Jaguars are going to take possession of the football. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
On the ready? Ready.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker.
And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
They'll set up a throw. Rolling to his, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. Touchdown! A.J. Brown from 17 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 45-yard line. They'll look to throw again. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. First down now, but that clock rolling. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.